Hello and welcome back to Let's Play Pillars of Eternity, the third session of this playthrough, which is my first. And around this time, as we go forward, this playthrough will more or less be blind. There are some side quests that I haven't seen, but I did play, as I explained in the earlier videos, I played the Act 1, basically these parts that we have been doing 10 years ago when Pillars of Eternity was in release. Probably even before the release, as I backed the game in Kickstarter. But yeah, we have our full party. Main character.
This elder of yours, he may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe, but the search for Persoc is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, huh?
I never return empty-handed.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt starting party banter, but yes, the main character, Wild Orlan Chanter, currently on the 4th level, and they will be a tank, or at least an off-tank, chanting in the front lines. The rest of the party will kind of form as we go. I have found 6 companions, so currently Kana is in the bench, and we are running with these. I did say last time that these are all the companions we can get, but actually,
Hey.
that is not
All right, then.
exactly the case. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, why is my keyboard not working? But we are at the right edge, so the D button did not work. But there is still the paladin companion, who I have actually not played with, because I never went that far, or maybe I picked her up and then didn't play after that. But let's have the camera in there, so we have that set. So we are currently, main quest-wise, told to go to the City of Defiance, or Defiance Bay. But we have plenty of side quests here before that. Including trying to find this Ogre's lair and see what happens there. So not only are we looking for the noble's daughter, Aelys, but the Ogre has also stolen some pigs. And my theory is that Ogre is actually a good Ogre, and they are helping the princess, or I'm not sure if they are princess. I guess we can call them princess. Well, they're not daughter of a king, but anyway, the lady. And then we do have missions going back to Gilded Vale, including the temple in there, and then dealing with the Lord in there in one way or another. But yeah, let's get going and see if we could find this Ogre's lair and somehow deal with that. Oh, that's right, I did have the rainbow effects on. Now I think we are fine, yeah. Okay, let's check the road first. Or not. A wood beetle. Okay, there's probably a lot of them, just based on what kind of enemy that is. So let's go and get our guys in place, including the doggo.
Ready, Watcher.
And right, with Grieving Mother, I think I will have her use a bow. I will give her a bow, not the crossbow, but currently she has that. Okay, they are shooting some stuff. Okay, I will go take that one with my guy. And let's focus this one down. Pretty simple, so we don't even need to do these Grieving Mothers spells, which I would like to check these, as I haven't used these much. Charming them. Mind Blades. Leaving the 5 additional targets. I don't remember if the focus resets, so let's just leave that. Leave that be.
Of course.
Okay, and those were not too dangerous, and focus does reset after the battle. Okay. I was thinking of staying on the road first, but those beetles interrupted me. Hello, dear. Oh, we got the raid. I was in the middle of the battle there, but yes, I was focused. Thanks for the raid, Chal. Welcome, raiders. It is also morning. I barely had a sip of my coffee, so that takes a while as well. Good to have you here. Good to have you raiders here as well. I am playing Pillars of Eternity. Playthrough I started last weekend, so we are kind of early in the game. We have just gathered all the party members, and this is my first playthrough, and blind playthrough from this moment on, as I played the game 10 years ago a little bit. But then kind of around this point, stopped playing, so that I could one day play this in full. Okay, this map is kind of small. Oh, there's a crossing there. I see it. Okay, more of the beetles. Ooh, also sporlings. Sporlings. Let's focus down this one. Right clicking opens up the enemy in the bestiary, and we get information more. We fight them. It's kind of a new enemy. For now. Okay, let's okay, they were knocked prone. Can you stand up, please? Let's do the Holy Radiance. Anytime now. Thank you. Get his ballings up pretty nasty. Let's do a team up there. Let's put the defender on.
This thing isn't doing.
Let's dizzy those guys. Let's get some phantoms on.
Job.
What? Oh, wait.
Yeah, when there's more of them, these are actually a little bit tough. Let's do mind blades there. Get this guy. How did you break out of that one? Should not be taking damage in a fight like this with either.
Set on. Yeah.
Hey.
It's kind of a sucky fight. Just need to be a little bit careful there. I basically forgot to have the defender on, and that caused some issues. Oh, stone beetles. All the beetles. Ooh, okay. What? This is little bit more.
Huh?
A little bit more than I really wanted to fight right now. We'll wait with that for a moment. See how this settles.
Aye?
It's quite a lot of them. I think this priest needs to die, because they will do the stuns and stuff.
No. Beyond.
Bursted them down. This one stone beetle got
Hey,
got through Aether somehow. It's weird. And they're flanked because this guy got behind them.
hey.
Knock it down. Let's go for the fast shots.
What?
I somehow can't get a grasp of how to keep Aether's health up. Like, why did they even take that? I'm now not even understanding how the endurance works.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah?
Let's guy down.
Hey,
Stone beetles are pretty rough. At least I got the priest down. This would have been very deadly without that.
hey.
What?
Hey.
This is gonna be pretty rough. I think Aether will go down. Okay, that beetle just went down. Okay. Don't understand. Is that stone beetle just doing so much damage, or what the hell is Aether doing?
No good.
Jesus.
Quae silmes mitum.
It was messy. I don't know how that one stone beetle got past either. Flanking was hurting quite a bit. Do I have any way of regenerating health, then resting? I just burned all my heals on that one and still nearly died. You should have bursted more with Aloth, probably.
Hey.
Let's see. Just looking for the ogre, but I found this. It's dead. You stand within what looks to be a ruined shrine. The moss-covered remnant of an ancient statue lies before you. Only the broken legs and feet of the sculpture remain. Long grooves alongside it suggest that it could be moved. Near the base of the statue you discover a skull carved into stone. Examine the skull. The skull is carved into the stone in intricate relief, its mouth agape. Peering closely, you notice a rusty keyhole between its jaws. Okay.
Hey.
Let's not touch that in just a moment. Just yet. Where are we with mechanics now? Before.
Hey.
Couch a hole near the statue. Let's push it. Let's ask Aether to push it. Doesn't budge. Let's try to pick the lock. Both of you and your companion. Okay, we could go with hammer and chisel. I don't want to use it on this one.
Keeping quiet.
Okay. But if we would run into a fight now, we would get in trouble. So let's go back. So let me check the controls. Half speed, double speed. Let me see. Those are not automatically mapped. Wasn't there also the fast mode, just for travel? Is it this double speed? Is this double speed? Seeing here a little bit what keys I'm using. Edit spells G. Cycle game speed with 0. I'm not using T for anything. T for time. Okay, and this time is shown here. Half speed. Okay. Let's do it double speed with. Do I have anything in Y? No. Okay. So I think when I'm running around, I might as well do with double speed.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
Out the village and straight back to sleep. I'm just saving camping supplies by getting a room. See how much this would cost. Lasts for 2 rests. +1 damage against beast. Drake's Den. You know what, let's spend 150 copper on that. And let's go back. Did not exactly help me find the Ogre. Is there another across here as well? Okay. Ah, I see a secret there. I don't know how we spotted it from the other side of the wall, but we did. Elder Wolf. Oh, shit. We only have a little wolf. Back.
Hey. Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Be on seat!
No!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
That was the one that jumps into 5 targets. This one.
Puede Siames Mitum.
Okay, that was decent. Sam. Hard save. Let's see what those wolves were guarding. Not a wolf.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
It's another elder wolf.
If it makes you rest easier.
Of course.
To be spotted. Is this one alone?
Qued They Siames Mitum.
It flanked.
Ready, Watcher.
Used just pop out ghost if there's more here. Who's the ghost? There we go.
Puede si
working how this cipher works again.
What?
Hey.
Yeah?
Just out of combat when that's happened.
Of course.
Wanted to keep the chance going if we had an additional wolf.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay, but I saw something here. Shh. Money.
Hey.
It's a beautiful game. I really like the environments. Yeah. There was the path in here. Wait,
Keeping quiet.
Widowmaker. Okay, we were totally seen in there.
Laying low.
We're seen by this deer, is that what it means? Yeah, I think it is.
How may I help?
There's quite many of them.
I'm here.
Hi?
I see him as me.
Okay, at least they are stuck in there. Oh, nice bounce.
Mowing Pixie. Anna.
That might be a little bit of an issue. My guy now takes a couple of them. Let's do this.
That doesn't fit. Stop. Breathe.
It didn't exactly exactly go Fusarda on those spiders. I was hoping it would. It's gonna hurt. Get potion. My guy is not a tank yet. At least not a main tank.
Hey.
What?
Huh?
Quete siames mitum.
It was messy. Messy again, messy again.
Hey.
Let me learn about this game now. Damage that is not absorbed by characters' random damage reduction goes straight to their health and endurance. Why in my head I was thinking about that it goes to the endurance first and then it moves into health. When the character's endurance reaches 0, they will be knocked out. Wait, now I'm completely confused. So they take damage to both. I think we might need to turn back here, because this very much feels like just two difficult fights right now. If I basically need to burn all cooldowns, yeah, we are not going in that cave. Also, this could be the Ogre's cave. Well, we can do some exploring first. We don't yet know. Let's go there. Location discovered. Grisly Cave. Grisly. Broken statue. Oh. There's a way here.
I shall be discreet.
Ooh, is this the Drake's? Drake's place? Worm. Ooh. Let's save and see if we can fight Worm. We did have the quest to get the dragon's egg. Probably not that many.
What?
Okay.
Where they
Ooh, right, they do fire. Okay, let's see how fast do we die. I meant to say.
as me.
Huh?
You will go for the enchants. Like against spells like so, they do die fast. Okay.
Hey.
Jeez. Oh.
Hey.
Okay, they are glass cannons. Oh, the charm actually could have been pretty good on one of them.
Yeah?
Okay, now they are back. Okay, we did not die. Like, that fight alone was actually pretty decent.
Of course.
Pretty decent.
Keeping an eye out.
Do need to rest before anything else, though. So let's camp. Brutish warrior has arrived. Wait, what? Brutish warrior has arrived. And then at the same time, Sagani woke up. Sagani draws up beside you. Alright, this is probably a message that we have a hireling in the Stronghold. Sagani draws beside you, her fox following at her heels, and takes a seat next to you.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
Sounds like you've been gone from home a long time.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak.
How is the search going?
It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Why do you have to find Bersok?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Ilitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Ilitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persok died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
I'm sure your village still remembers you, Sagani. You're kind to say so, but I'm so fragile that I need my name chanted in the meaning halls. I'm not so fragile.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often.
That must be difficult.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persok will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
Not clearly, at least not yet. I figured. Most people don't anyway. I suppose that's why I'm supposed to remind Bersog of what he left behind in our village. Has your village changed much since his time?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Recently, they've been a lot of good years. My own say we've had a few clashes with neighboring villages thanks to the hunting territories that Bersok helped establish. The bad years we rely on trade with merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and sealed pelts for grains that last us the hard winters. Bersok brokered a lot of those agreements too. He got this from one of the Aumota ships that used to trade with us. But I mean this... bear figurine. missed the message there in between. Masuk must be a tight-knit village.
As family.
Sounds like you're on a hunt of your own, though. You're feeling the thrill of the chase, ready for this to be over? It's too early to tell. I do enjoy the adventure. Every day brings something new. Refreshing indeed. We got darkness on our side. Shall we move on? Yes. Okay, main keep construction finished, and that was the message indeed that we got the main keep done in the Stronghold. And then there was a message that... okay, it's not showing it, but we did get a hireling in there. Okay. See what else do we have there. So we have we can do Bailey, self-sufficient, improving the prestige. Will grant a perception bonus when resting. Further protection. Will grant a lore bonus when resting. Will allow you to employ hirelings to defend your stronghold during attacks. You take prisoners. Merchant. Various shops. Random plants. Purchase scrolls. Allows you to purchase the parts of exotic creatures. Training grounds. Constitution, athletics. Start lab, repair the courtyard. I think we would probably do the basic things first. Do the western barbican first. It's kind of next in there. So I'll start building that one. Ah yeah, there it is, brutish warrior. Was nearly set spawn by brigands on the road, but your patrols intervened. Okay. Let's see. There's probably more worms here.
And
I see them.
what does the flame reveal?
Oh. The wolf does not trigger those guys. Wait. Who are you? A man turns to face you, wiping blood from his stock. His knit brows betray a moment of confusion. But as he watches you, a slow, confident smile creeps over his face. The Iron Brand does not meet many travelers this far from the road. What would they be doing out here? An elven man cocks his head at the other, probably after the dragon egg, same as us, boss. A dwarf curses and spits into the grass. It's a rhetorical question, you dimwit. Everyone knows the roads between the villages are crawling with brigands. They're obviously bandits, same as us. Okay. I'm not sure if we really want to fight these guys right now. But let's ask why would they want the dragon egg? To sell it, of course. If I wanted to eat it, I would have grabbed some pigs from the farm in Dyrwood too. Okay, at least we know that there might actually be an ogre, and these guys did not steal the pigs. You walk away, I'll pay you the X value. Well, let's go with Resolve 13. It's a good thing there's a giant egg nearby. Nothing stirs up my appetite like looting corpses. It's probably probably gotta end up bad, but let's see if we can intimidate it. One of them goes. That doesn't sound good for us. He begins to back away. For once, Ralph, I think you've got the right idea. Oh wait, a couple of them ran away. Okay, that's good. Where you cowards going? He watches Ralph and Norgar flee with mounting dismay. He looks back at you. First things first.
Quick.
Okay, this will probably not go so well. Okay, let's see. You need to take this guy. Gonna take that guy. Shoot him. Go here.
They
Go here. Shoot that guy. Start with that.
need
Okay. It's pretty rough hits.
Yes?
We can do that as well. Okay. Get the mages down. Let's get the otter down.
Aye?
Let's do charm on this guy if we can. No. Oh, they broke out of that immediately. Okay.
What?
That's not great.
What?
This one is no longer. I'm sorry. This. Later. Oh boy. Thank you.
Aye?
Ah, still went down.
How may I help?
Yeah. It's the wolf. Ooh, how can you do that? Okay, never. Jeez. Change your things and go melee. Okay. Well, I think that was supposed to be difficult. Exceptional stock.
Hey.
It's the dragon's egg. Well, hello. Fine one.
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
Yeah, outside, apart from going down and being maimed, that was a pretty decent one. I think I want you to go with bow. Ghost blades. Let's learn that one. Let's learn that one. There's a lot of good ones in Marvel's one, including Fireball. I think I will learn that from there. We'll see what we do with it, and then this new one. Ooh, good ones in here as well. Only 2 guys in party half dead. Sounds like a good fight. Yep, that's better than whole party all dead. Sure. Busting wounds. Mirrored image. Pounding missiles. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff there. Fine robe, fine wand. What is the overseeing? Properties overseeing. Yeah. Could give them the fine rope with an idea that they shouldn't be hit. This fine breastplate is actually better. So what do we have? You. Now let's give it to you. The main man. Fine mail armor. That is something. You, of course, take this one. So you keep this one. It's armor.
Hey.
The face is blackened and melted like candle wax. There's a small outcropping overhead with what appears to be a crude nest. It looks like a challenging climb. Was there some way to make climbs easier? Yeah, there was. I think. Wait, is this like dexterity thing, right? Or something? Imagine. Grieving Mother? After nearly missing a step, Grieving Mother is forced to return to the base of the cliff. Well, at least they didn't fall and die. Yeah, interesting. Could it be something else than dexterity? Actually, we have a dexterity gloves. We could see if that makes a difference. That's my only guess here. Get these gloves and try again.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Okay. Then I don't think anyone can do it.
Hey.
Oh, that is true. It could be an athletics check. That's another option. Could have either check. If that doesn't work, then we go and get some help. Yeah, no. Okay.
Hey.
At least it wasn't brutal in a way that's, hey, why did you do that? Now you're dead. So we need to come back here anyway. and we are maimed, I'm not gonna fight those drakes in there. Okay, that Grizzly Cave could be its Ogre. I'm actually leaving the gloves on Grieving Water. The Chanter doesn't need speed. Sites near Pile River. Yeah, it must be the Grizzly Caves then. Just weird that there were spiders in there. Confused me.
Hail and well met.
Adventuring. It's our best two-handed sword, so let's keep that. Need to be probably utilizing some food as well. Okay, but that's already a good haul. Fill the camping supplies. Okay, I wish I would see this information by mousing over. Why is there a dragon egg dish and the dragon eggs are so rare? Well, we'll just make an omelette out of it. A dragon meat dish. Jeez, who's hunting these things so that they can cook them? Amazing.
Hail and well met.
Let's do another Drake's Den rest. Dragon meat is probably just a fancy name type of a goat. Yeah, we'll just charge you 5,000 copper for this dragon meat. It's delicious. Makes you feel powerful. Breathe fire almost. Of course it does. We believe you. Actually, I will go from here. Probably tastes like chicken, true. Okay, same exit, but we could go. Okay. Let's go see about this cave. I think for the... and also about the statue. You could use the hammer and chisel. I think we could do that later. It's better mechanics.
Hey.
Hey, Walking Dead, we're doing good. How about you? Let's go see about... Wait, is there something on top of there?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Maybe there's a way up there. Okay.
I'll see what I
Let's
can find.
Let's see about this. Let's try to find Ogre's cave. If this is that. Well, thanks quest update for telling me this is the cave even before I see anything. Booming music. Oh. All of a sudden spooters. That was a nice sneak attack. When I say nice, pretty terrible.
Hey.
Yeah?
Oh, no.
That's it.
Okay. Okay. Stuck. Charm, that's
Ready,
one.
Watcher.
Yes?
Ooh, okay. That's a lot of spooters. Like a lots. Where's the fireball when you need it? Don't have it yet.
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help?
Okay, I got those guys knocked down up there, so that's helping a little, but I think this is too much.
Mow it.
I don't know what they are immune to. Interrupted trance. Okay, my ghost is wasting time.
Hi? Aztec worth.
Yeah?
Then Roth! Yes?
So spread out. So many of them that I can't handle them easily. I'm trying to focus down the targets, but oof. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. If that heal doesn't land. Yeah. Yeah. This is not gonna happen probably.
Ready, Watcher.
Ixi. Mow.
Maybe when I see them coming, I back down in here. It's a nicely built encounter with a couple of like individual spiders coming first and then just blasting me. Yeah, let us reload that. That's not gonna happen. No, haven't played Skyrim mod packs at all.
Hey.
Okay. So why the cave is full of spiders? That's now a question. Okay, so obviously now, thanks to the gift of foresight, aka loading a save, we know what's about to happen.
How may I help?
Fine.
Ready, Watcher.
We're gonna fight here
All
where
right,
it's can do things.
Huh? Huh?
Hey.
Yeah?
What?
Sure.
Just trying to think of a position where I could... it's timed. It's interesting.
Aye?
Alright, they do get me stuck. So then I have no choice of the positioning after that.
I'm here.
Yes? Kind of stuck over here.
Second.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah? Huh?
Just late with the ghost summon. Okay. It's a good first fight.
Hey.
Huh?
That's gonna work as well if we pull them in here like that.
All right then. Hey.
This brutish warrior leaves the stronghold. Okay.
Not to... Alarming. I'm slowly dying of poison.
Yeah?
Thing isn't doing the job.
What?
Ah, combat ended. Okay, I think this encounter should work in a way that they all come. If the This is okay. Now at least some of them are coming. Actually, okay, that's good. I was thinking that there's no way we can just kite this like this.
What?
That doesn't feel right.
See if we can charm one of the bigger ones.
Yes? Lava root.
Okay. This one turned friendly, but thanks to being friendly, it's sneaked in the back ranks. That was not part of the plan. Charm works too well. I don't know who this one is trying to attack, but I think it was trying to attack here or something. I can't control this one. Okay.
Hey.
That is interesting. Fights on behalf of the enemy. Yeah, I can't control them. Okay, I have to keep my
Face.
Ready, Watcher.
Deal.
trying to keep my my Chanter there to take this guy when they do fights, when they do join the fights.
I'm here.
Okay, there we go. Get him. Let's kill this one. Get it. Either.
What? Mowing.
Should have not dropped the defender. This guy got loose. Jeez, my guy's not a tank. Not a tank. I need at least the athletics to be able to use the second wind. Oh my goodness, it's bad. Finish it, thank you. Very timely heal. Very, very timely heal.
Puedes. Tienes miedo.
Oh boy. Almost got through without
Ready to
maims.
sleep like the dead.
Ah, close. So close. So close, but good fight. Especially that now that we got level up, that'll be fantastic. So level 4 we don't have that much tools yet. Okay. Aloth is my mechanic, lockpicker. And we are getting our 3rd level spells now, which means we can cast that fireball we learned earlier. Wait, I need to cancel this. What do we have? So we have fireball, which we learned. And we have arduous delay of motion and arduous and minoletta. Arduous and minoletta. Arduous and minoletta. So we're not gonna take those. Okay, dampener, not gonna get arduous. Training touch. Crackling bolt. Bounces off walls. Deleterious. Expose vulnerabilities. -5 damage reduction, -10 deflection. It's minor blights. Displaced image. Serious burst, leaving the victim sickened. Corrode damage. Terrified and sickened. We have have something here that I would still want to pick. The ray of fire. Rolling flame. Creates a rebounding ball of fire. Bounces up 3 times. Sickened and terrified. Crackling bolt. Let's get the crackling bolt. Expose vulnerabilities could be... Beneficial effects. Attack speed for the caster. Kind of drawn towards getting the rolling flame instead. Let's do that and let's organize your... Let's organize your spell book. I think those are fine. Probably do... the rolling flame there. That's Aloth. Durans. Durans is probably going to be our lore guy. I'm thinking it will like go for the 7 survival, but maybe I'll just give it the lore. They get a bunch of stuff. Circle of protection. Despondent blows. Dire blessing. Pillar of fate, inflicting crush damage and knockdown. Prayer against restraint. Frees allies from perceived constraints, granting immunity to hobbled and stuck. Restore moderate endurance. Warding seal. Generates a magic seal that explodes in a burst of electrical energy. Ah. Proximity mine. Watchful presence. Right. That's good. Then let's do Aether. I think I will be going for athletics now that we got the damage reduction too. Could go for even higher survival, but I think that's fine. Okay. Vigorous defense. Increase all defenses for 15 seconds. Accuracy, Guardian Stance. Lowers accuracy but increases deflection of nearby allies. Into the fray. The fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range. Trooper encounter, leaving them dazed. I do like the into the fray in some way. I do like the pull. 5-meter pull. It could help me position them a little bit. I do like the increase of deflection as well. Trooper encounter. Yeah, I think I will take that as a starting thing. Let's see how that works. And then our main character. They're still working for the damage reduction 2 on the survival. Let's take those points in athletics now so that they can start using the second wind. Phrases. Accuracy against disengaging enemies. Reload speed, so this would be something for ranged Chanter. Drop trap, Ryman frost trap. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move. Interesting. Defense against frightened attacks. Decreases the duration of and defense against frightened and terrified effects for allies. Generates field of terror, frightening enemies in the area of an effect. I do like that one for reducing their accuracy. Come, soft winds of death would be doing damage to the enemies. We'll do the lower endless host. Edit the chance. So let's do. Field of Terror. The higher level chants, they take longer to sing. longer to sing, but then the effect is longer as well. See how that looks like the other way around. So the P chant for me is more of a against spell users. We can also just chant the same thing. Let's keep that. It's just part 1 of the game. 50% healing received from the main character. It's not over.
Quede silmet es mito.
Oh, that was fast.
Could use some rest.
I know you were maimed.
Quest.
Hey.
Not too long. You run slow. Die, boy.
Crow out. Quede silmet es mito.
Of course.
Next.
Quede
Hey.
silmet es mito.
Oh, Wolfie was already all the way there.
Not too long. But I'm
Crawl up. 10. Quete.
See, pretty efficient when we go and focus damage, but there's also
Ready to sleep like the dead.
Of course.
even in a fight like that, we do take quite a lot of damage. Also, it has been 2 hours, so let's take a break. Time flies when you're having fun. Time for the first break. I will get myself more coffee, and I will see you all in just a moment. All right. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, where we are in what appears to be spider-filled cave. But the game did spoil me that this indeed is the cave with the ogre. Smells like corpse rot. Something hungry must live here. Well, so far it's been spiders, but if there is ogre here, they are definitely friends with spiders. So,
Hey.
let's keep mindful here and see what we see. Hear some sounds. Spooders in there. Spooders in there.
Parathis!
Quete.
I'm here.
Zemalf.
Looks like the position is pretty good, like either is in a good position. They're blocking everyone.
Yes?
Okay, I gotta do this. I did not ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Ready, Watcher.
Not to alarm you, but I...
Roll up. 10.
So this choke point was really good.
They see.
Better than any of the previous fights.
Yes?
You're right. Bro. When they see him as me.
Good.
Could use some rest.
Stop complaining. I know you are. I know you have a severe wound. Now we actually probably need to camp. Either is pretty dead as well. Can we just camp here? It doesn't matter. I think the game, as long as you are not in combat, you can just camp. The game is pretty. There's not like ambush attacks, because you got... yeah, I should actually burn cooldowns a little bit more, because yeah, we do need to do the rests. Yeah, this looks scary.
Someone's a mess eater.
Oh yeah. We gotta find the ogre in here or more spooters.
Laying low.
Okay, what is this? Oboe. Skulls and bones from assortment of kith and beast litter its cavern. They have been crushed, scored, gnawed and punctured by something with fangs as thick as Aumawa's finger.
Yeah?
Oh. Elder Bear. Not an ogre. Let's just see how we engage this one.
Ready, Watcher.
Indeed.
Oh, never mind. As you advance into the darkness, the ground begins to tremble. You hear plodding footfalls, growling breaths, and bone-snapping crunches. An ogre steps out of the shadows, 10 feet tall and bulging with muscle. He tears a mouthful from a hoofed, pink-fleshed limb and tosses it aside. He watches you from under the thick ridge of his brows. Too well equipped to be a villager. A bandit from the road, then, must be. The ogre snorts and tightens his grip around the club. I've kept to myself, killed no one but the fools reckless enough to chase me down here. Why have you come looking for me? I'm looking for a young elven noblewoman. She's gone missing. Gorkrak's snarl reveals a row of large stained teeth. I've done my best to avoid Kith, especially the kind that might give rise to search parties. He scratches his knuckles and eyes you. She never came here, of that I'm sure. Then I'll look elsewhere. First I want to ask you something more. A farmer from Dyrwood claims you ate his pigs. Then I should have eaten the blazing farmer. I underestimated the love these villagers have for their swine. I am not sure if we can take an ogre. Calm down. Perhaps you could tell me something else. What are you doing in this cave? Hiding from your kind. He scratches, thus glaring at you. Get driven from their homes by strange storms. Bandits out for blood and coin. My kind is unsafe around Kith at the best of times, but now tempers run hot, and ogre blood is valued among your alchemists. His fingers flex around his club. I noticed you're favoring your leg. You're weakened. The ogre grimaces, baring his teeth at you. And it won't stop me from braining you and any other raider foolish enough to pursue me here. Gorker raises his club and charges. Well, fuck. Level 6. I also spotted at least one more bear there. Level 9 bear! Oh, we are so doomed. Oh boy. Okay. Could we halt the bear if we are quick? If we jump in here, you jump in here. You come in here, you take this side.
Quit.
Halt the bear.
Aye?
Stop them just in time.
Hey.
Yeah?
Yes?
Now's not the time for drink. We're fighting.
Lavaru. Beyond sea.
Lavaru. Beyond.
Knocked Ether down.
Sea.
Hey.
It works like that. Okay. So you are now engaging. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yes?
I'm gonna die.
Worth and wrath.
Huh? Crow.
The bear again. Ah, it got the ghost. Can I cancel that? Did the bear just one-shot the ghost? Jesus.
Lavaru.
Hey.
Beyond sea.
Oh boy. Some attacks.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Get up, Durans. Fuck.
My thoughts.
Really tried. Really tried.
Dull.
Let's blast this. Blast it's pretty nasty.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Okay, now the bear is back.
Hey.
Did you engage already? You did. It stops the movement, but it doesn't. Can I rescue you somehow? The box is gonna go down. Can you, piglets go away, please?
How may I help? Aztec worth and wrath.
Ooh, what a timely knockdown. What a brilliant knockdown.
Yes. Lavaru beyond seek.
Okay, it's not gonna last long. These knockdowns are brutal.
Hey.
Jeez. Wow.
What?
Cast that heal.
Moeth ix
Hey.
Siana.
How may I help?
Your thoughts must work deep.
Everything.
Lava.
So that means you're gonna be safe. Now that you're flashing. Why are you flashing?
Beyond.
It should be okay. Ooh, that was good damage. Whoa. Oh no, here it comes.
No longer
Oh, crap.
sent.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna stop you now.
Aye?
It's pretty close. Okay. Can we just blast this through here? Is this safe? Harming anything in its path. Those guys are already down. So it's gonna be Durance then. Do we have something good for tanking? Ah, the consecrated crown. I should have been using that. I keep forgetting.
It's our very friend.
Oh boy, what a fight. Taxes collected. Lost 422 to bandits. Wait, what? Need more security. We need what was it that we need hirelings after this is finished? We need employ hirelings to defend Stronghold. 2000. Ooh.
Hey.
You convinced Ogre not to fight and he went to guide Nu as a defender. Wow. That's that would have been probably the best result out of this. Oh wow, but that was tough. Okay.
What?
Duran's still level 4. No, they already leveled up to 5, so the rest of the level ups. Sakani. Sakani could be my stealther. Do want to give them the bonus movement, so. Defensive bond. Defense against AoE attacks. With marked prey. Attacking the same target as animal companion. We almost always do that. Deflection against range attacks. I think I'll do the Stalker's Link. And then let's do Grieving Mother. Let's get that damage reduction 2, and then for Grieving Mother, I'm kind of keeping them ranged for the most part. They don't really need this stuff. There could be another stealther because I'm not sure if If Sakani will be with me, always I think Grieving Mother will be, because they do pretty decent damage. Powers. Okay, Soul Ignition. Forces enemy to leak energy. 128 burn damage. Secret Horrors. Frightened Sickened. Puppet Master, dominated by the Cypher, will use everything at its disposal to fight its former teammates. Override's Charmed. Dominated is exclusive, meaning a character can only have one dominated affliction at a time. Bane Link. Mentally links nearby enemies to the target, forcing them to experience a portion of all the damage that the target suffers. Bane Link is pretty cool. Fractured Volition. Occult Weakened Accuracy. Ecto Psychic Echo. Crush Damage. Soul Ignition, just based on that damage that it has to be the other one. We have something here that we would like. Mental Binding would be paralyzing, that would be good CC. I think just overall getting like, there was not really a CC in here, I think. So getting like a damage and CC. Ah, so there's paralyzed and stuck around it. Okay, that's pretty good. I like it. I should have picked up that last time, I think. Let's take those. I burned almost all the spells on that one.
What?
Could have been doing more heals with Durans for sure. I had the wrong chance on my guy as well. But yeah, that was pretty decent.
Hey.
Hey there, D-Man. Also, starting focus increased with the level. Right, I was meaning to check that. Yeah. Ogre denied he'd eaten Aelys. I don't suppose he has anything to hide, but perhaps Trickle does. And, yeah. So we will have, okay, this cave still continues, so I think I will burn. Camping supplies. Oh, companion Chanter. You wake up to the sensation of being shaken and you open your eyes to see Eder standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous nights.
Hey! Hey! You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. At night there are dreams. Whispers.
Well, it's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Right.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
There are still spooters.
What?
Yes?
I'm stuck!
Okay. That is a slightly bigger. And that is a different kind of Spider Queen than we used to in Battle Brothers. Not the Spider Queen, but this one is this one is an actual Spider Queen.
Hi?
Okay, it's a good thing I camped. For some reason they are all staying back for now.
Hey.
Okay, you drop. That's one now.
Hey.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Moe
Not so
ixi
long.
anana.
Charmed one of them in the back. Let's all attack this one. Again. Very good isolation so far. More or less perfect positioning.
Ready, Watcher.
It's a little risky move. coast is there. Coast is there, maybe we'll hold back on that one. I think that concentrated crowd is doing a pretty good job.
How may I help?
Puede ser más mito.
I mean, the coast tank there does help quite a bit.
You're not getting through me.
Hey,
What?
My mind feel Shaka Steve.
Dead on!
Wrong key.
What?
Ooh, that was brave from the fox. Misclicked there a bit.
Crow.
Ready, Watcher.
Puede.
Is it attacking? I don't see the red line. I don't think it's attacking the fox. No way! That's what the heck was that? It's soul ignition. Wait, did I even have time to hit that? That was just a lot of blast. 2 PS damage. 29. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was probably my best fight. Like, by far my best fight. I don't know how they stayed back there. I used the knockdown and then the chill fog. Soul ignition missed. Ah, crazed. Oh, that was a normal attack. Oh, there, yeah. Soul ignition missed. Still died fast.
hey,
Okay, that was fantastic. That was really good. Now I have a little bit more confidence in myself in these fights. Haven't been feeling too confident with everything going on. But that was a good fight. Exceptional arbalist.
Hey.
Fantastico. And it didn't even burn that many cooldowns in it. I don't know. I don't actually know how it was so smooth. I think it was just that I was able to isolate the spooters. And actually that mind control in the back kind of slowed them down as well, so just overall good tactics there, I think. Just in case there's like one last spooter thing here in the back. Ooh, another exit. Thick webs ripple in the cavern breeze. Mummified remains tangled with them. Scroll of twin stones. Cross damage.
Hey.
Fine blade armor. How about that?
Hey.
Hey, Robin. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, playing Witcher 1. Nice. Nice. I played Witcher 1 15 years ago as my very first Let's Play I finished. It was not the first play I started, but Mountain Blade Warband was so long that Witcher 1 was the very first I finished in 2011. Hope you're having a good time in Witcher 1. It's many people skip it because, especially nowadays, many people skip it because it's it can be a little bit clunky with that older Aurora engine, but it's a fantastic game. What class are we? The main character is a Chanter, right here. Wild Orlan Chanter. Oh, you just finished Witcher 1. Nice. Witcher 1 is reserving a remake. Yep. It's but it's also one thing I kind of like about Witcher 1 and the whole Witcher series. I currently just got back to playing Witcher 3 after 10 years of break in my Let's Play. What I like about the Witcher series is that kind of how the games have evolved, and kind of I kind of like that Witcher 1 has not gotten a remake, even that kind of one could still play the original, but kind of it's showing the history for CD Projekt Red. That they started as Neverwinter Nights modders and created Witcher 1 And then with that money, started making Witcher 2, put up GOG, good old games at the same time. And that's kind of an inspiring story overall. How they grew from what Witcher 1 was, and became Witcher 3 cyberpunk, creating beast. Okay, that is probably the key for the pedestal. The note is bloodstained and torn, and the edges are smudged with some kind of pigment. From the scraps that are legible, you can make out hastily written instructions. To avoid the entrance in the tower, traffic through my shop would attract the attention. Dyrwood may be sympathetic to our goals, but they wouldn't approve of a temple. Yet, key to the entrance by the river, east of town. But be careful on the roads. Report of these days. T. To avoid entrance in the tower. Okay. Sky and Initiate Hood, Sky and Cultist Ropes. Those could be used as a disguise, possibly. Wait, what? How was this related to? Okay. I absolutely love this game, but also some of these how these are related to quests, kind of okay. Let's roleplay that my character is 10 times smarter than me, but I would have never kind of thought about this clue related to Lady Aelys' disappearance. Another in a tower behind a shop. Okay, it's kind of it's related because of the secret passage. You will accept interface spoilers and like it. That I will, that I will. Have I played Underrail? I have not. It is on my extremely long list of games I want to play. As one of the
All right, then.
top games that I definitely will at some point. But yeah, I think the clue there related to the kind of passage away from the tower to here, basically telling us possibly how Aelys got away from the city, or how Trukil got away and did something to Aelys. Let's see. Try the skull-handled key. The key slides easily into the socket. You turn it and the ruined statue begins to move. The displaced pedestal reveals a dark passage descending into the earth.
After you, I insist. Of course. Hey.
Let's do this.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
This effigy is made of several crooked sticks tied together with rough twine. It casts an ominous flickering shadow on the wall. Memorials. Wait, are these... These are Kickstarter backer things? Assume. Seems like a random bunch. I am a backer myself, but only as a credit in the collector book. In where all the backers got their name. I like this. This one is good. Okay, I'm not gonna read that now. Look at it later. Yeah, this might be just into the... Okay, it also requires a key, which we don't have. Okay. Oh no! I looked at this, and kind of this entranceway was slightly behind the lock, so I thought that this is it, and there's just a way to the way there. But that was a mistake. I wonder if we would have warned the things that could we have. Could we have done something here? Need to remember to... Oh, it's already dead.
Aye?
What?
So what if I... Would wearing those somehow help me? They wouldn't attack me. That would be pretty cool. So, of course, the rest of the people will kind of be telling a different story.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Okay, let's see how many do we have here. See one in there. Simple card. Okay, let's do a quick save here. Let me just test this. I think they still attack. Okay, so no disguise. Maybe these ones captured the lady. Let's see.
Hey.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
That's a bit rough.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I cast a stuck on this cultist. Paralyze him. They did do a mass knockdown on me. Ooh, yeah. Wait, was that me or them? Wow, it's taking one guy down. I think this guy's healing them. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yes.
Should have realized that. I did paralyze them for a moment, so it was helping, but
How may I help?
jeez, these guys are. Yeah, this one is rough. I don't have the damage to kill this guy with his heals. It's incredible.
What?
I'm here.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Aye?
There we go. Should have realized that right after the paralysis that I should have just bursted that guy down. Is this other guy doing heals as well in the back?
Lava. Hey.
Yeah?
This guy has reach.
Yes? Avaru, be on seek!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
It's tough fights.
Crow up.
First fights where I truly experienced an enemy healer.
Quethe silmes mitum.
Alright, that's a lot of loot. No one died. Either almost died. So I think we need to take it easy and not go money. Okay, can't really go further in. You have to assume that there would be even tougher fights deeper in there.
Aye?
You need faster attacks, right? Speed very low, fast. You need to be using that.
All right then. Hey.
That's not gonna happen. Okay, let's see what my character figured out. I found a ruin of some kind underneath Dyrwood. It's not clear what it used to be, but symbols of Skyn have been painted on the walls and carved into the tunnels. Okay.
All right then.
I think we need to go back to the town and rest, get camp supplies, and then we can come back.
Hey.
could also ask Trukil when we are here. Hey, what was those lies about Ogre? He was making up stories. Stories to begin with there.
Well met, friend.
Swords, medium shields. Fine mail armor, 11. Let's keep that. So these are just miscellaneous. I think I could sell those. The Elder Bear Claw stuff. Camping supplies. +1 damage reduction, so we could chuck a beer before the fights. Dexterity, perception. Max endurance, constitution, perception. Max endurance and might. I will take, let's take some of those. We can start eating those. Eating those for if we head into a big fight.
Gods keep you.
Okay, let's ask about daughter, because that's now highlighted in a different way. His lordship says she up and went missing the other day. I don't know any more than that. However, those lording bastards handled their affairs in no business of mine. Perception 13. You look agitated. Something about this doesn't sit right with you, does it? Damn right it don't. That Lord Saunders in here like he's cut from a cleaner cloth than the rest of us, and yet... Look... I don't want no trouble from you or him or anybody else. I'm just waiting for him to tire of my ale and leave so things can get back to normal around here. So much for your talk of decency. If you know something but say nothing, you are just as guilty. That girl, Aelys, she was looking to disappear. You should have seen her. Watching the door like a sheep at slaughter. Why is that so hard? Sheep at slaughter. All the same, she didn't hardly speak to no one. Only folk I've seen her talk is to Strikil. Shops by the broken tower. Bit of hot-head that one. My advice is to let the matter drop. Like I say, you don't profit to dig around in other people's business. Well... Not everything is about profits, my man.
Gods keep you.
Speaking of profits, let me give you some coin. For a room. Do like that.
Hey.
Alright, let's go show the Ogre's head to the big farmer. Then let's go talk to Trickle. Then see if we learn something about Aelys. Possibly go back to the Skaven Temple.
Hello!
Is this what you were looking for? Holds an ogre's head. Blazes! That thing's even uglier than I thought. And look at the size of it. Ooh, 1500, almost 1600 experience. He takes the head in both arms, heedless of the stinking drizzle of blood that fouls his clothes. I've got big plans for this. Wait right here. He disappears into the house and returns with a blunderbuss in his hands. I call it the Lead Spitter. It belonged to my father and served me in the Saints' War. It's old but sturdy, and it packs a real punch. Should be more useful to someone like yourself these days. He pulls a pouch from his pockets. Oh, and 600 coppers for your trouble. Keep the money, you could use it to rebuild your herd. Major positive. 600 coppers. I don't know. Maybe this reputation will open up some mouths. So, you keep the money, good sir. He reddens again, this time with embarrassment. That's mighty thoughtful of you. It'll be another 6 months before any of these can breed anyway. Although, this run's still looking too small. I don't expect to get any good leaders out of it, and I just soon not have it to weaken the rest of my stock. Why don't you take it? Gives me one less mouth to feed anyway. Oh. You gave me a piglet. Another piglet. We already had ghost piglets from the backers. Ah, only the main character can have a pet. Okay, fair enough. Lead Spitter, very slow. Damage reduction, damaging 2. Damage reduction bypass. This could be like a weapon for the Chanter if they want to stay back. Just keep on shooting from there.
Hey.
See if we gained. Alright, the dragon egg. Dragon egg that we need to somehow climb to. Nothing really there. Okay, we've confronted this guy many times. Okay. I found the Ogre's lair, but there was no sign of Aelys. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. Wait, what? He just attacks me right away! Dude! Okay, Triggle. I I had a sense that there was
Your
something
thoughts
going
must
on,
float deep.
but geez.
Quete Siame.
Okay. I paralyzed this guy. Looks like hitting them in paralyze does not break the paralyze. So too bad for that guy. Oh, mage. This guy's probably part of the whole scavenging. Okay. To be honest, I did not expect that. That we would start fighting right away. See what we learn. And he didn't even have much stuff. What the hell? Okay, so what the hell were you doing? Dice filled with wooden vats, they smell of dung and plant matter. They still considered stealing? Sure. Huh. No information. No information.
What?
Has to be some secrets in here, or is it all in the temple?
If it makes you rest easier.
So it's the wrong guy to be sneaking around with. The mechanics is not high enough yet. There's nothing hidden
That's
in here.
unusual.
What is unusual? A key. Good job, Aelys. Keen eye. So when you are sneaking, that also counts as it's not a sneak mode, it's a scouting mode. Also looking for secrets. Unlocked.
Hey.
See if he has some Skaven friends in here. Nope. It's a way down. The thick hide stretched thin upon the rack looks like it came from a stalker. The curing and waterproofing agents lathered over it give it heavy odor. Journal of Jonas. My son, Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skyve's embodiment of Era. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skyn teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow, my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skyn does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know what his father died, how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skyn will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flintstones through which Skyn might see the world. Jeez, this cult is something. My son, I'm sorry for the lies I have told you the past few seasons, but Skyn demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Okay, so... Trugil's father was some sort of leader for the Skyn. Skaven. And of course that makes Trugil part of them probably as well. Let's see. We now come from the other direction. We can zoom in and out a bit. Like a but I typically like to keep it here as far as we can so that we see a whole lot more, but you can zoom in. Skynbone. All free. I like how the bestiary is. There's a lot of information in the bestiary, but also kind of how it's how it little by little gives us more information. Stained and rumpled petrol appears to have been used recently. Crude symbol has been painted on this canvas in streaks of something that looks like blood.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Avak! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. remember that there's camping supplies here because I can't pick these up right now. Because maximum is 2. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, today has been raid heavy day. This is a third raid. Thank you so much. Hope this gem of a game is treating you well. It is. I'm loving it.
All right then.
I played this quite a bit in basically before the release because I backed this in Kickstarter, but I never played further than kind of, let's say, 3/4 of the Act 1. So I'm already now in the third stream in a completely blind playthrough. But I love this. This has been literally 10 plus years in the making. That I finally play this, so I'm loving this. So it's good. So I'm playing as a wild Orlan Chanter, and basically today has been the first stream with the full party, and we've got some pretty good fights done already. But let's see how we do against these beetles. Level 5. The stone beetles were pretty rough. There's 3 of them. Okay, Eder needs to go with the defender. Okay, ooh. That's a bigger one. Okay. Start blasting this one. Okay, did we just delete them? That went a little bit too smoothly. Oh no, they just did some sort of teleport. I guess they went underground. Okay, let's see. We need a little something in here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Let's see if we had time to paralyze you.
No.
Ooh, okay. Lightning damage coming from the one in the back. We have arrived. What in the name of the God Emperor is happening here? We are playing Pillars of Eternity, having a fight against beetles, and we will not let it be. Hit those heals.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
That guy.
How may I help?
Can you stay back? Okay, you fight that guy. Okay, everyone else. Let's take down the lightning guy. Should have dissed them in the beginning. Let's do it now. Blast them.
Yeah?
Athletics. I mean, second wind. Good. Could you charm this one for me for a moment? Okay, not really ideal that Fox is tanking, but good, a good heal. Nice.
They seal as me.
Yep, solid. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was a good fight.
All right then.
Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
I shall be discreet.
Okay. I think I need a sip of water. For the raiders or anyone else who just joined, if you don't know who I am, I'm Zemalf. I've been doing Let's Plays for 15 years. And actually the 15-year anniversary is this year. And as I mentioned for the Pillars of Eternity, I do play like turn-based tactics RPGs, but I have kept all these isometric RPGs in my backlog, including Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, not 4 yet. I've only played Divinity Originals in 2. And this is kind of a beginning of a long journey of playing through various games. Like this. So I wanted to start with Pillars 1 and 2. Then I will probably, somewhere along the way, not even sure if that will be this year, play Baldur's Gate 1, 2 as well. Okay. How do we do against these guys?
Aye?
Start by setting up the Chillfog area there. Okay. Yeah, they are priests, all of them. So they are doing to us what we do to them. Okay. Okay, we need to probably burst down. Burst down that guy. I should have casted the stock right away.
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help?
Well, that was a blast. Jeez. I haven't really been fighting spellcasters before. I should have... Well, I stopped the other guy. I should have stopped them both. That was pretty nasty. That That was pretty nasty. Not nice at all. No, not the fox.
How may I help?
Hop. Patrols.
Crow. Quest.
Okay, frostbite is not too bad. And if we're gonna lose someone, it might as well be in the back line. Tanking went fine, but should be very careful when there's two spellcasters like that. So.
And what does the flame reveal?
But again, I think that was pretty good. Could have been much worse.
All right then.
But it's probably not gonna get any easier in here.
Damn it!
Ah!
We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Okay, looks like the mechanics I had was not quite enough to detect those traps. I went with Aloth because I was like, if that is trapped, we will detect it. But we are not quite skilled enough. Swollen eye. Swollen eye for our man. I think we could take another fight before resting. Chance of that box not being trapped was 0. I agree. That was pretty obvious. And I kinda knew it, but It's not enough.
Hey.
Good thing about this place is we have decent chokeholds to fight in. A crude symbol has been painted on this canvas. It reeks of something that looks like blood. Temple card. Let's see. Does anyone else have mechanics? My main character does. Okay, if the main character dies, then we can camp. Scripture. Burn, feel thy hatred twist within thee. Feed thyself on its bile. Sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger. These shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Yeah, this cult is real nice. Ah! Oh! Dodged it! Oh wait, after the trap is triggered, I can still open the chest after that. I'm a fool. Movement traits bonus. Hey, there's the climbing thing. I forgot to pick up that other one we had. I'll take care of you in just a moment. Like if we're gonna trigger a trap, we might as well open it afterwards.
Hey.
Pay the price.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay. Let's...
Hey.
Yeah, we're all pretty beat up, but I think we can take one fight.
All right then.
Face.
At least I didn't spot any new enemies there.
Hey. Of course.
What are the odds of playing Deadfire in turn-based? Okay. I know that they have now been making the turn-based mode into this one, and I think it's still officially in beta. But was the turn-based mode in Deadfire from the beginning? Or did that like after?
And what does the flame reveal?
After release as well? So they basically released it with real-time and pause, but then had the turn-based road right away. Okay. Because in that case, well, I will make the decision later, but I specifically wanted to play this, obviously with DLCs and patches and everything, but I wanted to play this kind of as released. So I didn't want to play this turn-based right away. I wanted to play it as it was. So anyway, with Deadfire, I think isn't it made so that you can switch between. So you are not locked in. You can change even every fight if you want. So with that in mind, kind of could easily like play both. Although probably some kind of abilities and build you have might work better with the turn-based in mind. Yeah, we'll see. We have quite a journey before we are in Deadfire, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. But what we will do now is take a break, because it's been 4 hours. Longer stream on Saturdays as usual, so we'll continue at least another 2, and I will see how I feel after that. But let's take a break, and let's continue digging around this carven temple after the break. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, where we are exploring the ruins below Dyrwood. And we have a bunch of these Skying cultists in here. And apologize beforehand. I'll finish my food here as we are playing. Heated it a little bit too hot. I didn't have time to eat all of it. So I'll be om-nom-nomming here while I do this combat. Which we should be able to do also. I think I see 2 robed guys, so that can be a little rough. Maybe if we pull them around the corner.
What?
I'm here.
Pull them around the corner and then we
Indeed.
we keep our guys spread out a bit.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Parathis!
Yes? Yes?
Okay. Quote white too. Just one shot at Aether. I think this place might be a little bit beyond us. That sound was a little bit off. Okay. We will be back. Let's try this other side.
Aye?
Mindbreaker. Oh yeah, we are so over our heads here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I should immediately paralyze these casters.
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Hey.
They lined up so perfectly. They lined up so perfectly there. It's hitting the wall. Oh, shame.
How may I help?
Ah. Shame. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Okay, so it looks a bit that it's gotta hit the wolf, but I'm not sure. Enough with the heals.
How may I help?
Ugh. Okay, that was a mistake.
What?
Can we kill that guy?
Lava!
Ooh. A lot of spells. Okay, I got the Mindbreaker down. Can we kill this guy? Oh, that's the casters, huh?
Aye?
I'm here.
Hey.
What?
Hi?
What?
This is so close, like in the thin line with some of the attacks. This one needs to die. Absolutely has to die now. Still paralyzed. Need to finish it. Thank you. Somehow the wolf has been holding on. Amazingly. That's still full, 2 full temple cards. Would you fight for me for a moment? You did. Hell yeah, my man.
I'm here.
Nice.
Hey.
Should have used my knockdown, so I keep forgetting them. Ooh. Let's fight. I am enjoying this hard difficulty. Fighting, I gotta say. It feels kind of perfect.
Steady does it.
All right then.
Should have changed the damage bonus for humanoids, if there is one. Wanted criminal has arrived in Stronghold, seeking aid in fleeing Dyrwood. Oh, wait. Is this the one who we helped? They arrived in the name Name is almost the same, but I'm not sure if it's exactly the same. Leaving in 5 days, 24 hours. Bad visitor. An audience. Bad visitor. Is he coming to ask for like protection money or something that he will attack? They will attack. Finished in 4 hours. Alright.
Hey.
Chances of that not being trapped. 0. Okay. So it looks only 2 guys.
Indeed.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
If it makes you rest easier. What?
Hey.
You know what? Actually, the smartest way for us to pull would be to paralyze the caster.
Hey.
If I'm fast enough to cast that. Did I paralyze you? I think I was interrupted. Was I interrupted? Interrupted. Yeah. Or just go after this guy with Aether. Against 2 guys we are fine. Let's not open doors with everyone in the room.
All right then.
Still kind of
your attention, don't you?
Kind of some of these lines are pretty good. Okay, so if those are trapped, I think Sakana is the most expendable. Again, let's be a little bit on the side in case it blasts like this way. Final Journal of Jonas. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
So, good job, Sakane. One down. List of names. Old dungeon key. They were not trapped.
How may I help?
I'm here.
What are the odds of this one not being trapped? 10%. Jeez. Game tricked me into thinking every chest is trapped by making the first 2 trapped. Damn you, game. Dothraki is spattered in blood and gouged by fingernails. Oof.
Huh?
Hey,
Wait, what if that is trapped? That opens with the dungeon key. Ah! I tried to run!
that dwarf's taking all she can!
Wait, what?
Alright then.
There's an area of effects. Frost bites. Jeez. Exceptional arbalist.
Ready,
Yeah.
Watcher.
Mechanics, eventually. Chanter is the class. I don't think I have any buffing items at the moment. Yeah, only deflection or these kind of stats. The derived stats, so these are the starting ones. I think I have +1 might from somewhere. I think I started with 8. Okay, sorry about that, but now I got something to eat. And we can go longer.
Hey,
Can we, I'm not gonna open this one just yet. There was this one place.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
One place where they one-shotted Ether. Which was a little scary. So what if we...
All right. It's like being home with the kids.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Let's view on that side. There.
yes?
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Okay. Sometimes I think he's doing this mostly for his research. Okay, this might be like a... Okay, yeah, there's 2 of those mind breakers.
Yes?
We could get them stuck in there somehow. They're paralyzed. It's kind of the timing of these when when they are rushing us. As far as the spells go, they are not really, well, some of them I guess you could pre-buff. But I think the food is kind of the only one that's that really counts for it. We could actually. Wait, what did I do? Where did I put it? Did I drop it? Wait, what did I just click? I tried to split it, but I pressed the wrong button. Did I just eat the whole stack? No way. No. Also, we should have been putting this one on someone. Ah, yes, potions. Or it's consumables marked with potion. Okay, so no. Wait, what the hell do I need to click to split? Control click, double click, double click. Okay. And then if we right click it, do we need to eat these from the quick slots? Can we like just because we can place them there?
Hey.
Blinding strike grazes. Effects with deep wounds. How the hell do you cast so fast? Oh my goodness. Positioning sucked. Absolutely sucked.
Ready, Watcher.
Man, those guys cast a lot of stuff.
Hey.
Heal through it. Heal through it.
How may I help?
Man, that's just too much. I need to start that fight better. I don't think we can win this without error. It is doable. I think it is doable, but we need to be... No, not like that. You in there. You are fine in there. The wolf waiting in there.
I'm here.
And be there.
Yes?
Need to be you casting the
Yes.
paralyze kind of fast. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Huh?
Hey. Hey. Yes?
Interesting, they cast it on Sakanit back there.
Yes?
What?
How the hell do you cast so fast? Okay, this is too much for us. I can't do this. 3 or 4 spellcasters, I need something else. Some other spell that interrupts or stops them or something. Otherwise, that is not happening.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I tried to paralyze, but I think that is fizzling because they have resistance.
What?
Somehow knocking them down. Something.
What?
I'm here.
How may I help?
What's the range on like the web?
Yes?
Not sure if I can open with Aelys, but can try.
I shall.
It's already about to be spotted. And he's probably too slow on casting that. Yeah, had to cancel that. Don't need line of sight for your spell.
What?
Well, that explains a few things.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
This whole blast got us somehow. Yeah, it hit all of us. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's enough enough attempts. We'll come back. That is too tough a fight right now. We need like maybe level 6 on everyone at least. Let's get out of here. I'll come back. The question is how do these connect? This is not where I came from. Was it? Oh, it was. I forgot the water. They have been here below this city for quite some time. Yeah, this place is a little bit beyond us right now. At least I have to figure out some better tactics against spellcasters, and sure if I have any right now, but we know quite a bit already. Like just maybe talking to the people because of what we found out here.
Of all the things I've gotten used to, food was the hardest adjustment.
I quite agree. Dyrwoodens oversalt everything and drown it in sauce.
And they burn out all the flavor. Nothing like a raw deer flank.
Gods keep you.
Morning Star. Stiletto. A lot of rods. Pistol. $11. 99999. Scale armors. Well, that is a good money-making place. Innkeeper has a ton of crap in their inventory. No, great. I think I will go and talk to this one. We'll be finishing the building, and then we can rest there. We never returned the Smith's shipment. Day's okay.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Well, actually, we are. Now that you asked. Okay, what next? I think we need these skirts and walls. Defense. Or the hirelings for the barracks. Let's do the barracks. Assume I can't build multiple at the same time, or can I? Yeah.
Hey.
Home sweet home. Where is the audience? Is it in here, this hall? Oh, there you are. We are here, Z. Thanks. It's audience with this one. Name's Nuru. Begging your pardon and all, milady, but I was hoping we could talk. Well, I'm here now. Serious. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. Why am I slouching in the throne like that? So, might be I got myself nicked here and there for a few unsavory deeds. My name's on posters all over Defiance Bay now. Makes it harder to walk about freely, if you get me. My thinking is, it's time for me to seek out new horizons. Deadfire Archipelago seems nice. Then I'm out of everyone's hair. Only I could use some help getting there. Not that I am asking you to do this for free, mind. I picked up a couple of things here from a fellow I know. Not much good to me if I'm caught. So we just know that this one is a wanted criminal. That's all we know. Wish I would know a little bit more. Do we want to start doing things for the criminal underground, or keep ourselves? I think I will just tell her that they should turn themselves in. Can't be serious, they'll hang me. I'll put a good word for you. I'll sure you get a lenient sentence. It's better than living as an outlaw as a deception. Yeah, I'll see if they give you a lenient sentence. It's better than living as an outlaw. Yeah, alright. It's been hard trying to find a burrow to hide in. Might be best to just overclean. Thanks for giving me an honest chance at it, I guess. Okay, we gained 1 prestige. And they just leave. We don't know if they actually surrender or not. No hirelings at the moment. Kana is here still, of course. Let's get that rest now. We have no bonuses here yet, but just get full rest.
Hey.
Okay. Let's take a little look on our quests. I was looking for the Aelys, but I think the Skaven Temple is the one for that. This is the one under Kaet Nua. Yeah, that's kind of the same. Then we have Rydrig's Hold. Durans. Then we have the temple in Gilded Vale. I think we're gonna go do that. Alright. And we did get the grapple.
Very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
We just did. We got the grappling hook. So with that we can do the climb for the dragon's egg when we get back. But let's go back to Gilded Vale. Go talk to the smith first, then let's go down to the temple. I think Rydrig's castle is a little bit beyond us as well. I think it could be done. It's with good tactics and all, but
Well met, friend.
I found that shipment you were waiting on. Sorry it took me so long to bring it to you. The Tano reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits in a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. You can finally get back to work and show you real black hammer quality, none of these flimsy little swords. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still black hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Ladder door. I think that's good. That's a unique shield. And here, some coin for your troubles. Do you find anyone with the wagon? The bandits overtook the wagon. I thought your people survived. Giordano shakes his head, running a hand over his bold bait. Poor fools. Always told them out to hire some cars instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work? He smiles thinly. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge, and you have your pick of the next run of weapons. Okay. 16 deflection, 8 accuracy. With bashing 2. I like it. Bash. Interrupts. I did not check the final journal of Jonas and list of names. So let's do that. We can put in there, that we can put in there. Put the piglets in there, yes we can. Okay, let's read this Journal of Jonas. Final journal. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Wait, isn't this the same? What? Oh, they are the same. You just find the same. Okay, they were both final journals. How can you have two final journals? I guess they are copying that. It's like their Bible, so to speak. This creased sheet of paper contains a list of names. Some have been crossed off. Edith lives window open at night. Small house on the edge of Gilded Vale. Ikerto, visiting from Old Valia. Doesn't speak Iderian, keeps to himself, won't be missed. Tearfaced lives in a small encampment on road to Lockholm. Takes solitary walks each morning at sunrise. Should be most vulnerable 10. Pelvis, his parents leave him alone after temple service each golden hack. Sanlis visits a mistress in Pile Reach every third false dark. Get him on the road. Check Gilded Vale and Ondra's gift. May find more interested bodies there. Okay. So they have been kidnapping more people.
Hey.
Gods keep you.
You did see me that if you want to see our special stock, just say the word. Okay. Hold wall. Azurate's Leto. We are already making decent money, so that we are able to afford some of these things if we want to. And then there's some stuff I've sold, I think. Right. I do want to buy these. I still have one pry bar, I think, but I think I will buy another one. Cape of Withdrawal. Disengagement defense bonus. Plunging belt. Pierce deer bonus. Minor ring of protection. Ring of deflection. Breastplate. Fine rope. Fine brigandine.
Of course.
Okay, yeah, let's go do the temple below Gilded Vale now. I think that's more to our.
All right then.
More to our level. We already took the quest by talking to the guy in here. Its secrets. Encountered a man called Viritan. Wishes for me to search the ruins for the remains of Athenian priests. Infested with spiders and skulder. You make the characters have big heads in the settings, yes.
Of course.
Yes, they can. Actually, speaking of settings, I wanted to have these. I only had the combat start, but we'll have the enemy spotted as well to stop. I think everything is else good. The combat auto slow could actually be an interesting one. I'm kind of thinking that I will go for that half speed manually. So let's do that.
Hey.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Okay, let's see. We'll be fighting some ghosts here. Hello to Wisp.
Quit.
These ones should be easy, but if we face the phantoms and the ghosts, then those will be a little bit more.
Of course. Hey.
Ghost disappeared. This parchment is worn and tattered, and the ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves. Yes, Homeric, do not forget ice cream. Bring us some. I know it will be strawberry, so I'm not even gonna ask. Spooderling. And there's one Spooderling. It's unlikely to be just one. Yeah, these are lower level.
When they see him as me too.
Four. He's stuck.
When they see him as me too.
They're going and challenging ourselves into slightly tougher areas. This area a little bit easier. The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in the shades of orange, and at certain angles the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seems to pull together until a thin glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else. Your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You are in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, searching forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles and the room is dark, save for the podium lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouettes, a man in shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says, but Rectrix stand calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar swaying. The The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. You're right. Looked almost like you'd lost your footing for a minute. Happens from time to time. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. She cocks her head. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not sure. Neither am I. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I'd picked to travel far in search of something great. But even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Oh, and don't worry about her. She just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer her up, so I just let her. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off.
Hey.
Okay, what do we have here? The face of this statue has had most of its features struck off, along with portions of its hands.
Hey.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Let's go from this door next. There is a spooter. It's the lone spooter.
Quete siames mitum.
It is a lone spooter. Okay, shall we have traps in here? Initiates notes. Its marksman is relatively intact, but the ingot one has faded. You can make out a few patches of careful tidy script. Visitors to the ritual floor. Rectrix Obrica says, Redemption for eventees. Got to struck the large spell first rather than second. Struck the large spell first rather than second. First. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Camping supplies here, which we don't right now need. Nice early level dungeon here giving us supplies, and unlike the latter ones.
Quete
Hey.
siames mitum.
My mind feels sharp as steel. Huh? Crow out 10!
Leave it to me! Parathis!
Dead on!
Yeah, we are a little bit overpowered for this place now.
All right then. Nice and quiet.
Letter home. Mother, I have asked Brother Edric to carry this letter to you. For he travels to New Heomark morning. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming. For I mean to follow in a few days' time. Our village is much changed, and so I do not wish for you to worry. I do not feel it is safe to remain. I know Rectrix Obrica will not approve, but letter trails off here. A lot of these,
Hey.
And
lot
what
of-
does the flame reveal?
a lot of these letters that kind of ominously end. Whoever sat here left in a hurry. Ink has dripped across the scroll, obscuring its contents.
Of course. You might find this interesting.
I was just about to say that is that some sort of lever? It was not, but it was actually some secrets. Ah. Where are you going, little thing? Scolders. We fought these ones in the very beginning. We're not quite as this level, but...
Let's go!
I'm on the trail. Vermin have scoured these blades, though mold still grows in green, black clumps across the table.
Hey. All right then. Leave it to me.
It feels like we're smurfing this place. These guys cannot take us.
The work of a moment.
It's normal crossbow.
I'll see what I can find.
Ooh, what is that? Ooh, good find, good find. Engraved silver key. Kinai. Books. Something in here.
Laying low.
From the other side.
Hey.
Okay. More books. These prayer scrolls are coated in thick layer of grime and dust. A fine sword.
All right then.
Huh?
So many books. Actually, I think I should read the books like this. I've just been saving the books for reading, just in case there are some of the books like gives some information.
Hey. Keeping an eye
Information related to the quests or something like that's better to do it like this. Okay, looks like we have for this place. Let's go back here and check this side. Was there something here? That's where we found the secret side. Then probably more enemies. Ah. Wait, what did they sell? It said that ring the large bell first rather than the second. So, what the hell? There's only one bell. This one is the only one highlighted. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. 3 bells hang from the stone proportion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by 2 smaller ones. Examine the bells. There doesn't appear to be much out there ordinary about them. Okay. I think I now realize what the tip was. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Initiates notes. Redemption even these forgot and struck the largest bell first rather than second. So the large bell is not the first. It is second. Does this give any...
All right then.
So either it means that the large bell is second. Yeah, if the large bell is not first, then maybe we start with the right side, smaller bell. And then the middle. Powerful note against you feel, ring in your chest sound moves, blah, blah, blah. And then the left side. Ah, okay. There's some sort of combo to be played.
Of course.
Waiting for an episode where Zemalf reads every book. That is kind of my plan. Some points when I'm really feeling it, I will be reading the books kind of in a bulk. Okay, so we need some information about those spells. Let's go see if we find more hints. Because we basically don't have enough hints just yet. Skalder King. Still on level 3.
I see a mess.
What?
Me too.
Okay, well, sure, okay.
Not even throwing it.
Accidentally went a little bit too hard there. A little bit too hot. But these guys are relatively easy for us. I don't really want the wolf to be main tanking for us, but sure, wolfie. Haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into the blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes within with a grief that seeds to spill onto your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late, again. The ride's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky and last to fade into dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. Lights fade, as does the memory. When your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. Okay. Do we get the actual update here as well? Because I think it's the right bell and then the big one. Ah. First or last. Oh, no. Both first and last is the right. Ah. Okay, so I guessed it correctly. But we also need to make it last.
I'll see what I can find.
Also make... yeah, last.
Ready, Watcher.
Powerful odor of spices rises from one of these dishes. Vibrant dyes and grain seeds fill the others.
Hey.
Okay, we didn't get any other tips here.
All right then.
I think that's everything, so I'm gonna guess.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
I didn't even notice that was a thing. Can we, now that we have detected it, can we disarm? Hey, 120 XP. Well, way to go, Aelys. How about that? I think it was Aelys, because I don't think anyone else can detect those. Okay, so my guess is we're gonna do right as the first one, the middle as the second, then the left, and then the right again. The peculiar chime rings through the ruins. There's a quiet melodic chime from all three bells before their dissonant voices meet in utter powerful rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole of the temple and a driving flood of song that drowns all other thoughts. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors, as the passage to the lower level swings open. Well, that was a relatively simple puzzle. I did like it that it was kind of worded in a way that that someone accidentally rang the big bell first instead of second.
All right then.
Okay. Lower levels, you say? This was just a warm-up. I think I could have, at least from what I've seen now, we could have definitely done this with just main character together with Aether and Oloth. I have descended into the lower level of the temple. If Virden spoke true, the remains of the murdered priests are down here somewhere.
All right then.
Strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
It's probably gonna be... Yeah, I was just thinking that there's probably gonna be a ghost here. One of these guys who we fought like...
Keeping quiet.
How many of these we fought in the Guide Nur? Although that was probably just a warm-up. Okay. Initially I thought these shadows are bad. But it was really the ghosts that were hurting us.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
You're not getting through me.
Hey, Brander.
Nice and slow.
Ah, trap detected.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
A fine pike. Increased reach. All this experience. Disengagement defense bonus. We will give it to... No, actually no. We'll give it to like... Durans. You can change your saber into fine saber. Also in here against this ghost we could go with the Ghost Slayer. But I will just forget it, so I will just put it there. Duran's staff, 16, 22, crush and burn. Increased reach. Preventing lash. You can keep your staff for now. Oh, we are collecting the traps when we disarm them. Fireball trap, which means we can also put those traps in place.
Of course.
Thinking about certain Skaven mages that could use a trap or two blown up on them.
Dead on!
Keeping quiet.
Love this game. Working through a run myself. Hit Act 3 a few days ago. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time. I have done this temple way back when, but I think I did. Rydrix Hold quest as well.
Hey.
So basically, I think I went to Defiance Bay, but I didn't start any quests there. And then some of these, that's Skaven Druin and all things there in the Dyrwood I didn't do back then, so this is already very much blind.
Hey. Hey.
Oops.
My thoughts were dulled.
A shade. Well, the shade summoned more shadows. I guess the paralyze on the shade. Oh, the shade is still here.
Not getting through me. Leave it to me.
Laying low.
Trap detected. Trap detected there as well. Can a disarm fail?
The work of a moment.
So far I have not failed when I've known that the trap is there. Ooh, will +9.
Hey.
No lights. Wait, what? Oh, a phantom appeared in the middle of us when I put the cape on. Coincidence? No idea.
Nice and slow.
Okay, but I can tell from this game already that you need to have someone
All right then.
with a lot of mechanics. So I've been making a lot mine. I think if I could even respec them and just take the lore off and just go for the mechanics.
Hey.
Because I think Aleth won't be using scrolls anyway. Check this side. Unlocked door. One filled with water.
Hey.
Down into darkness.
When they see him
What?
as me,
Crawl out.
when they see him as me,
Bold note. Note that simple paths both great healing properties and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we have been forced to wait to perform today's rites, and Rexric Obrica is often too far below to hear our knocking. E-book. Potion of Wizard's Double. This is an kind of interesting potion. It can go out really quick, but it can potentially,
Hey.
or it will give you deflection for the initial clash of the fight against melee opponents. Wonder any one of you guys who have been playing this game more, have you done runs where you have been in one form or another tanking with the wizard? Because it's definitely doable in this game, but curious as how well it works. And I guess I think almost all classes have played this game solo by now on the hardest difficulty, but I'm gonna, let's say, for normal person. Wonder if the wizard tanking could work.
Hey.
I think it's definitely more hands-on tanking than fighter tanking.
Can't get a good shot with this. No good.
That's not very helpful.
It's a little bit tougher with double shade.
Moe ixi ana.
Of course.
Steady does it.
Hear a grinding noise beneath your feet and a rush of water. Opened that area. It's partially workable now. It's kind of a big place, this. I assume as this is kind of a starter area dungeon this was among the first ones they worked on, so done in a nice manner. Okay, this first one with phantoms.
All right then. How may I help? Yes?
Like that you can knock down a phantom and then they hover prone in midair like, oh.
I'll take a look.
I don't know how that works, but I like it.
I wonder what this is.
It's not within our natures to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long, winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. Ooh. Secrets.
Hey.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
The work of a moment. Hey.
Quethe siames mitum.
Is this another way?
Steady does it.
I think there probably would have been like a key to this place. Lesser black ooze. And a phantom. Black ooze.
What?
Shadow.
Quethe
Yeah?
siames mitum.
Hey.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Calm down, phantoms.
My mind.
It's because you are flanked. This is happening.
Huh?
Oh, it's actually because of this black ooze whooping our ass. That's why it is.
Quethe siames mitum.
Of course.
We need to rest.
Keeping an eye out.
Let's have the rest now. Change these into spirits. Spirits. I think I will put you in a spirit as well. Complete at least 5 upgrades in the Stronghold. Achievements. Let's do the South Curtain Wall next. And 10 copper per day. Gold-backed knight giving 2 defense. So let's hire a knight. Let's hire a disciple and a line breaker. So that will be 17. Then let's get 1 cleric. So we are 10 and 18. Let's see how 18 security gets with the taxes. Because then these guys can more or less start to pay for themselves. We can add more as necessary. Ooh. Into the fray. This one requires a little bit more finesse.
What?
How may I help?
Isn't doing the job.
This one repels my
That's not very helpful.
pro.
Nice and simple. Obviously it helps that they are basically level 2s and 3s.
Hey.
Ooh. The Pilgrim's Last Vigil.
Hey.
Solve and Perception. That would be good for my guy. Look at them in fine plate armor and Pilgrim's Last Vigil. How far have we already come? Looking like a proper knight.
Hey.
Wait, where does this go? Tiny little crusader, yep. Ah. I somehow missed couple of steps this way. Oh, actually, maybe we... Oh, stretch attack. Maybe we actually needed to come to this one from below. As you step over the circle of candles, you hear rattling clunk from the wall nearby. The door slides open with grinding rasp of stone. Ah, yeah, this Just a shortcut. Maybe we could have found way in from the other side as well. The candles flicker gently as you approach. There is a gap above the altar lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
Snuff a candle? No. What's this all for?
Redemption. They got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and you uncover your eyes again and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
Hero's eyes linger on the candles, and he seems for a moment to be a younger man.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
Indeed.
Hey. Yes?
Yeah, about that wizard tanking thing, because there's a lot of spells where you can kind of buff the caster themselves, and you have like mirror image and all that, so you could definitely tank with the wizard. And then I think with the Wolfie, depending on kind of what you pick for Sakani, they can be more tanky or more DPS.
Then.
I think I at least initially went more DPS.
It was nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Okay, but we are not done below. So we are basically gonna come here. Also forgot to loot these ones apparently. I did pick up these ones. Yes, I did. Okay.
Steady does it.
Is there a black ooze? Black ooze.
Queste silme
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
Gleaming silver key.
Of course.
Wait, where does the key go? Ah, was the key for the one I opened? Ah, no, there's the way down. So I think I didn't need to do this because I got some mechanics, but that would have been the way in. So right, so we have this way down here.
Margaret's fire casts light.
The key goes into a keyhole. Thanks, Star. Where would I be without chat? There's a screech of metal and snapping noise as you pull the lever.
Hey. Remind me never to help kill my god again.
I have a feeling that there will be a fight here. Maybe we all go out. We'll go out, we set up in here, and then we go with... Chanter. The stand rocks unsteadily on its base. It seems that the mechanism is broken. There are faint scratches upon the brickwork by the door hinges, so they locked someone in here. Some of the gold leaf on these relics have chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the bones. Oof. Rough. Non-spoiler advice for the win. The key goes to the keyhole. Amazing.
You might find this interesting.
Something you never would have guessed. Ooh, look at this. Potion of Spirit Shield. Most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernard, a Valiant tragedy. Spirit Shield. Okay, let's do this. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the word tilts. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your ropes alike follow your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past a shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priest as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wirtan has joined you here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment and then looks past at someone else. "I'll come back once they're gone," he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd and his words are growing faint. "Just keep quiet, we can't take any chances." Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung door. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now too, with a sick certainty that nobody's coming. There is a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet slurping gurgle and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring to your right, familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is struggle that leeches strength from you. There is light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in mute hues by the sickly illumination of the soul, still drifting like a fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. I am sorry. I hope you find some peace in the next life. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Well, let's get the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy, gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them. Okay, so did I read that correctly? That fellow who gave us the quest. Kind of. There was some secret that Virtan was part of, and all these priests were locked in here, into vaults. Wait, it's just eventually died out of thirst, out of hunger, out of something. Okay, so yeah, we need to talk to Virtan. Everything else. Everything else we are fine. Yeah, we got everything from here. You think Virtan has joined you. I'll come back once they're gone. Keep quiet, we can't take any chances. I think I got all of these. Oh, no I didn't. I got this one. I didn't do the lockpick because I went for the secrets in
I'll have
there.
it in no time.
Ooh. Unique flail. That would have been an unfortunate miss. I wish they would stop highlighting once you have looted them. It's kind of you basically still need to remember kind of what have we done. Okay, but what is this? +4 accuracy, more damage. It's fast. It's 15 damage. Crazes convert to hits. Interrupt weak. Interrupt average. I have the hatchet on you for bonus deflection. Of damage restored as endurance. It is definitely a tanking weapon. Ooh, that looks pretty awesome.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go talk to Virtan. Let's see how this goes.
Hail and well met.
Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurting a little less. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? Okay. Something you're nervous about. You lied to me. Let's go with the you lied to me. What? I was clear about everything. The risk involved. Is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders. And I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You and I both know what I saw down there, what they told me. Verden opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. Did you? Minor negative if we just attack. How could you betray them? They trusted you. Virton makes a strange wooded noise. Betrayed? I was never one of them. Mad followers of the Shattered God. If I could have chased them all out of town, You don't understand. I tried to help them, I did. Every day. Every single day. I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire, and Rydrick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they struck it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me, coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. You worked for Rydrick? Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. He hesitates. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave they ignored. The Rectrix, she said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. He grimaces. So she got what she wanted. Her martyrdom. Rydrick ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I couldn't convince them to hide, at least. They have that vault, full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there. Once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for the passage out of Dyrwood, back to Aether. But when I told the men that priests had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed and I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue? I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. That is true. Well, actually, they should have not told Rydrick the truth. That's the worst thing. You abandoned them to save your own skin. You worthless bastard. I told you the way of it. I told you what's happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. Okay. You're a coward, Verden, but that's no crime. Give me my money and get out of my face. If I ever see you in Gilded Vale again, you're a dead man. I just want the money. Rest is your own business. Nah. Think for my character it's not too late to make amends. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Raise your bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Verden looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that, I can. I'll lay them to rest. Try and do right by them somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Giving me a second chance. I'll put it to good use. Right. Quest done.
Hey.
Right now, for us, that was not too difficult. So I was a little bit overpowered for it. But it was actually pretty good. Like just kind of focusing on what was happening on the descriptions and everything instead of being worried for my life. But I think I still overall do like the hard difficulty. I just need to be mindful where I go first and all that. Yeah, we did most of that place without any cooldown usage. But I think...
Hello.
I think... we can... empty some of these things we found. Camping supplies. Let's get a couple of regenerations and a couple of endurance potions. Reduction concentration.
Hey.
So what are we now? Level 5.
Hey.
Level 5 with... not too far from level 6.
Hey.
Maybe we would do Rydrick's quest then tomorrow. Kind of be done with this area. And see how we fare, because I think on the way there we would probably get the levels we need, like level 6. And then I think the main fight would be doable. But yeah, I think that's already 6.5 hours today. Breaks and all, so let's take a day off here and call it a day, and we'll continue tomorrow as said. Save and a save. Yeah, this was good. Good fun day. We had some really nice challenging fights. Managed to do it. Went to a place that was slightly too hard for us. Kind of got halfway, so we still have the Skaven temple, the buried ruins under Dyrwood to explore. We can go there, and then kind of my plan is to do Plan is to do this area before we go to Defiance Bay. Basically finish the side quests that we have. But with that said, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed today. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. And just continue watching the playlist if you are watching this somewhere in the future or later date. I thank you for that. And all of you, have a good rest of the day, good evening, have a nice weekend, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.